Kind of unplanned. Figured I was playing Hades and was like, this would be fun to stream. No real stakes or anything. I meant to die, so if I lose all my progress in a attempt that doesn't go well, I'm not really upset about it. So that's what we're going with. So just a casual run of Hades. Could be 20 minutes, could be 3 hours, could be anywhere, any amount of time. Just here, hanging out, playing some Hades. I'm going with the dodge chance ones, yeah. Favorite way to play Hades? Gauntlets.
Bye, everyone.
Never actually beat the final boss.
You wish to feel the breeze against your skin, perhaps the coolness of the seas. You shall writhe from such sensations, I assure you.
Okay. Neat. This is new.
I'll find out for myself.
Yeah. Favorite way to play with the gloves.
Your father chose to sever ties with all of us and stew alone within his land beneath the earth.
Deflect on dash.
Shield of light.
Best way to play.
Dust. Who keeps fixing that?
Yeah, my favorite way to play this is with the gloves. Prioritizing Athena's dodge to deflect skill. Ideally, if we can get dodge to deflect and dodge and attack, that's doubly good. But prioritize early Athena skills. So I use the Owl Pendant for that.
Ready for them.
Once I'm good with where Athena's skills are with me, I generally switch off the Owl Pendant and do the pendant that lets health items drop.
Hey, you're not alone. You're not alone down there, okay? Here, let me show you.
Artemis, less excited about. I never use the cast. Alright. General attack damage up. I'm good with that. Money. Poseidon or health? I like Poseidon. I like getting boons early, so that's always useful. And I like Poseidon's Call, if nothing else. Zeus's Call is good too, but if we're playing
Lord Poseidon.
this way.
I sense that you've been mocked by the elusive Artemis, correct, nephew? She shies away from most of us, so if she's taken somewhat of a liking to you, great.
Alright, special deals more, less helpful. Any chambers are worth more. I'm not super worried about that. I think just getting more damage at the beginning of encounters is fine. Chaos, Chiron, Charon rather, or gems. I'll take Chaos. Early Chaos is the way to do it. Everyone's big on Artemis helping me today. Let's see. Lower move speed for 4 encounters, but get better dash strike damage. Or... I mean, plus 47% just regular damage, and I just have to guess on what I'm getting. It's as good as any. Because the move speed penalty really, really sucks for how I like to play. Because my favorite way to play is to dash around with the gloves. Would not be opposed to a Hephaestus hammer. The other thing is, like, yeah, what we get is going to be hidden for a little bit. That's money. Like, that's the most relevant, because there's no other way out, so, like, that's one more encounter. This thing is the worst. I hate this. Throwing this so early when I don't have all the bonuses I want is a pain. It's a pushover if I can get the plus 900% armor pierce.
Done all to pieces. Hear me on my authority.
Marked is useful. Ooh, Artemis's Call is really good. Artemis's Call or Hunter's Mark. I think we'll do Artemis's Call, because not all the calls are great, but there are a lot of good...
That is far enough.
There are a lot of good boons that have good bonus curses. I'd honestly really like to see Ares one of these go rounds. I have not seen him of late. Took damage.
That's quite enough.
There we go.
Like there. Oh no! I didn't get to see what it was. There weren't really many other options.
More pests.
These darn vases.
Gemstones.
Yeah, that's fine. Trove trial. Sure, what the hell.
That does not the lot. There. Satisfied.
92. That's pretty good.
Nice.
Get some gift material, which I will promptly accidentally dash into somebody and give them, I'm sure. But I would love to get it and then find Demeter, because I do not have her trinket.
How many now?
that. Power up palm or health? Let's take health. I mean, the extra dodge damage would be nice, I guess. The call would be nice for sure, but like, prioritizing health early. Charon shop, and that's it. So I'm assuming we're getting to the end of this floor.
Charon's shop.
Yeah. Another Artemis.
Change the fate.
Sure.
Even there in your underworld, it seems quality hunting gear doesn't come cheap, apparently.
We're like all in on Artemis apparently, for no reason. So I get a bonus 10 damage, basically for support fire, or things get marked on criticals. I'm gonna take the marked.
I'll pay for that.
I'll do dash. Bonus dash damage is kind of nuts.
I bet it's Meg again. I knew it.
Not even Tisiphone could stop you. Your father must be sorely disappointed.
Yeah, probably. He's killed us the last 3 times.
That much is true. What happened to Tisiphone anyway? She isn't much for conversation.
It runs in the family. Tis only knows her work. And professional distance is important.
Honestly, I think Meg is the hardest option for first floor boss.
Pay for this.
Yep, there's that. Got her.
Yes.
Oh, I should have re-examined that. I missed it. Oh no.
Seems the Fury failed to do her job.
Yeah. Guess she did. I'm not worried about it right now.
Going up. Now we're getting somewhere.
Asphodel.
More wave makers. So close.
No, it's you, Mr. Drops from the ceiling.
Right there.
Keys
Where
or
now?
gems? I think we're on keys. I guess we could have been on gems, but whatever. It's the guys that grow potions, drive me nuts. Take a key. Chiron, probably take health over Chiron shop. I got 200 coins and not particularly well needed. Poseidon, Chaos, or Dionysus. Like Dionysus. Chaos could be good, but it's a little bit harder to do Chaos's requests at this point in a run. Oh, it's this. I hate this. Specifically for that. I don't know. That was pretty rough, but we'll go with it.
But you took care of Theseus down in Elysium of late there, Zag. Nice work. Never liked that one. Between us. There's this nice lass helped him out one time, and he just dumped her rotten. I don't like that, man.
Special inflicts hangover, cast. I'm less excited about the first two, but Fountain restoring all health is super useful. My real question, though, is does it make the fountains that cure poison in Styx also? Also full heal? Because that would be wild. Well, we know this one will full heal.
Don't have much time, but let me see if I can pitch in.
Alright, Thanatos. Let's go. Oh, there's people over here. You gotta have enemies for us to have a fight, Thanatos. Okay, now there's enemies. I regret my statement. Well, yeah, we beat you.
I've got to the shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Oh, they won't fear me once they get to know me.
But we keep murdering them.
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. Seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
Shop or palm? We get 412. Ooh. Hephaestus hammer. None of these are as particularly exciting as I wanted them to be. Sure.
Malphon grows stronger.
I guess we can also buy Poseidon's boon.
Freely for the mortals on the surface, nephew.
We're really on that special. We'll take the more rewards.
I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
Hide your time. Taking more damage than I hoped. Alright. We're good.
Enjoy your magma bath.
A little closer than I would have liked, but we're good, we're good. Because we get it all back. Do we switch off of Athena's trinket now? Probably.
Should I change things up?
Meh. This could be good. Probably better at the beginning, though. Meh. Could use this to get the Ares boon. We have not seen Ares in a little while. Actually, let's try getting the dodge up. Alright. None of these are particularly useful.
Closer.
Ooh, a Hephaestus hammer. Big fan of the U. Hopefully you can give me one that I really like. I mean, we're primarily looking for either the armor crack or the range extender.
Must be the last of them.
What do you got? We got the armor crack. Yes, we will be taking the 900% damage to armor.
Feels better.
Alright. Hermes could be good. Hermes gives us attack speed up. And Artemis could give us the attack deflection. Both would be good. Let's take Hermes. We haven't grabbed enough of his boons.
I think you can start with.
What do you got?
Hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. Oh.
Bonus damage based on bonus speed. Special speed, not super helpful. Move speed is useful. I don't know that we've got a ton of bonus speed, but faded option, you know. I don't have enough money to reasonably choose the shop. Like, if we don't reasonably have enough money to buy a boon from the shop, then there's probably not something in the shop worth buying.
God's given me strength.
Let's buff the crit chance. Let's do Hermes again.
No one's here.
That's
In the name of Hades.
encouraging. The chance to dodge automatically is kind of nuts, but attack speed is super crazy because we already have a pretty strong attack speed.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace, so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind?
There we go.
Artemis or Poseidon? I guess let's take Artemis. Like, at least Artemis's boons work with each other. We've got a few of hers at this point, so... Here's some armor to crack.
Olympus, I accept this message.
More damage, probably. Ooh. We need to meet you, because we need to give you a drink. Yeah, Patrocles.
Happens every time.
Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then? Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Well, let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
I am most grateful to you, sir.
I was unkind last time, stranger. Forgive my indiscretions there, or don't, but I wished to apologize.
I appreciate that.
Think nothing of it, sir. Though, if there's something I could do to help, you'd tell me, wouldn't you?
You have no power to release me from this coil, I'm afraid. So just...
See, why do I never get this when I want it? Extra damage,
Just
honestly.
checking up on you, sir.
all yours.
Keys or gems? Probably keys. Although we are getting bonus gems from the Poseidon bit, so I guess that could have been better in the long run. The thing is with gems though, like the only renovation that really gets us anywhere right now needs like 500, and we're pretty reasonably far away from that, so keys can at least expand the list of things that I can carry over from run to run. Two keys. Money or health? I will take health.
Long spears. Centaur heart.
Health. Ah. shop or palm? What do I really want to level up? Let's do the palm. Save the money for sticks.
Good enough to eat. Juicy.
Extra damage if you're swinging real hard.
Match.
You are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path.
Yeah, you're really... I didn't fight the Minotaur prior to here now, so... This is one of those boss fights that can be really hit or miss, depending on what call Theseus goes for in his second phase. Yeah, he went for Zeus.
Damn you, fiend!
You're next.
Yeah, that's a rough one, but
You're up to make Theseus show.
about what we expect. Full health restore. Super nuts. Get the other Death Defiance.
I'm almost out of here.
Be really nice if we could get a Death Defiance.
Gods grant me a swift saint sack.
It would be real nice if we get the shop that restores Death Defiance. Replenish that one we lost.
Lots on offer here.
Yeah. Athena's probably the one I'm most interested in. Although the anvil could be good at the end, because no armor on Hades. We're also going to find out whether the fountains that cure poison are also full heal fountains, because that would be kind of broken.
tasty.
Really need to heal, so I'll figure that out now.
Why do these vermin carry poise?
Alright, time to find out.
Not bad.
They are not full heals. Which makes sense. But they're technically fountains.
Oh, it's just a tiny vermin.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Oh, gods.
This guy's got a lot of health, and I kind of hate it.
Picked up their scent.
Attack of the many-cornered rats. Vermin vanquished. That was much worse than I expected it to be.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, we're taking the expose. Really starting to wish you cured health. No satyr sack, which means we gotta go through at least one more of these. Something's telling me this is not gonna be a successful run.
Should check this way. Hello?
Well, there's a shop portal, so that could be good. We did get the Death Defiance Replenisher, which makes this just a little bit more usable. If we found a fountain in here, that'd be really good. Rats! Why is it always rats? Well, that's the worst. That is literally the worst thing that could happen. Some more freaking rats. Nope, we had a really good start and have a really crappy finish.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Got something for us, Artemis? 'Cause more rats! I'm tired of the rats. This is a Dark Souls game because the worst enemy is a rat.
No thanks. Beats dying.
Yeah, alright. We are trying to claw back into this run being salvageable, but I don't think it is. There's more. There's friggin' more. Who came up with this? Whose great idea was this?
I'll take care of this.
Hear me on my authority.
Now we're taking that for the fate, and also because armor is about to be pretty
Tasty, sort of.
irrelevant. Really? We have still not found Satyr Sack. I'm buying you for the health. Meh. That was a pretty mediocre Athena. Poison again. It's a small room and we just keep getting poisoned. We've lost another Death Defiance. See, this is usually my, like, palate cleanser game, and this is just really frustrating.
Storage chamber. Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is. Delicious.
This would have been nice, like, a run ago. Or a room ago.
Cerberus.
Yeah.
Fearsome.
Bye for now, boy.
Well, this will probably be a poor attempt at Hades. Because I cannot beat Hades.
You're never late, Father.
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
Oh, that can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving whence they came.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you, no. What's wrong, boy? Darkness.
I can't even dash through that, and I keep dashing into it. Yeah, I can never get myself to get out of that swing.
That blasted. Darkness.
This is it. Yep, that's about right.
However, so am I.
Father.
No hypnos. Well, gotta pet the doggo.
Senses call for more pets.
Exactly.
Cerberus is comfortably at rest, observing all.
Be good, boy. Hey, Orpheus. You know about the time I vanquished 7 legions of bloodless warriors with both hands tied behind my back while hopping on one foot? Lord Poseidon dared me to do it, you know.
Why, that is a spectacularly vivid tale, Zagreus, and most deserving to be chronicled in song. Would that there were a poet here so willing to commit such deeds to verse.
Would that there were, mate.
Your Highness.
Achilles, I've been meaning to ask you about the odd skeleton usually standing around in the courtyard. Old acquaintance of yours? A hireling, perhaps?
Alright.
Skelly, was it? We only met when all this business of escape began. If I have a connection to him, I'm unaware. Does he claim to know me? Perhaps I slew him when we were alive.
I don't know that that's it. So neither of us has any idea where he's from or how he got there, huh? Can you think of any leads? Nyx doesn't seem to know him either.
Perhaps the gods of Olympus sent him to your aid? Their methods can be odd, and there are many who support you. Regardless, he does not appear to be your father's spy, if that is your concern.
I thought we just had a theory that he and Hermes had connection.
I still cannot entirely believe you really think there's any way you're getting out of here.
Thanks, Thanatos.
You've been out. Thanks to you, the mortals end up down here maybe half the time.
That's different. That's my job. I can't stay there, and frankly, I can barely stand it. Do you have any idea how bright it gets up there?
No, but I look forward to finding out for myself.
Well, we'll see what the Fates have to say about that. Maybe the Shade of Daedalus can make you some protective eyewear or something.
Don't be ridiculous, that.
Alright. Any more people to talk to? Still got Meg.
Excuse me, is there something I can do for you, Prince Zagreus?
Just hang out. Loosen up.
I'd say that was well fought back there.
There's no returning to the way things used to be, Zag. Now, can I offer you some words of advice? Get over yourself and get ready to die out there next time we meet.
Anything useful?
I've come for questionable
Nope.
deals.
Gemstones.
Nyx must be someplace else. Mirror of Night.
Extra health. Always good. %, for the thing to be rare. 50 health extra. What's the max on this? Wow, we can go up to higher than 20%. We need 30 keys for further stuff.
Is this all that the Fates have planned for me?
Let's look at more Zeus. Almost got Aphrodite done. Almost got Ares done. Almost got Artemis done. Got a lot that are close.
Let's see what that one does.
Yeah, what does this one do? Interesting. We're still gonna take the Athena one.
The path toward the surface lies somewhere beyond all that.
Yeah. Still gonna take the gloves.
Ready as I'll ever be.
We can probably swap the Athena one out for the one that does accumulates damage. Pretty good. Armor Cracker and Long Knuckle. Man, that's a hard one. I think Armor Cracker is going to be better in the long term, though. And if I only get one hammer, I'd rather be able to crack armor.
More ringers.
And I just walked into a trap because I am observant. Athena, please. Alright.
Come on in.
Athena, please give me the thing I need. Attack can deflect is the best one of all of these. So attack deflect it is. we really want dash deflect as well. Maybe it is worth just starting with the trinket that accumulates extra damage. Ooh, Demeter, right? We need to give her this drink to get her trinket.
Lady Demeter.
Yeah.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
That seems vaguely ominous.
I'm in your debt, great goddess Demeter.
She does not show up nearly as much as I'd hope.
We understand something of loss now, don't we, Zagreus? Unlike the mortals on the surface, always begging me for plenty. They'll get none. But as for you, I have a plethora to offer.
Alright, what do you got? Cast, not particularly interested. Special, also not particularly interested. Chill. It's not the greatest aid either. I think we're just taking Crystal Beam for the sole purpose of it's a fated choice that we need to get progress done. That's a shame. I like Demeter's stuff mostly, but I wasn't wild about any of that.
Who else?
Chiron doesn't give me... I don't have a lot of money to spend on him, so...
Ready, lads?
If we had taken the trinket that buffs our damage for not getting hit in encounters, we would have...
Didn't think she would, though you'll be glad she did. Provided you stay on her warm and fuzzy side, of course. Working on that myself.
Dash Strike is probably the one.
The hunt is on.
We use that primarily because it cracks armor. Darkness, we got a Trove Trial for money. Shop. I mean, we can probably clear this real easy.
You dare? Back to the lowest depths with them.
Now to collect.
Money is good. keys.
Here again. That's a relief.
I would not say no to another Dionysus. All fountains full heal. Poseidon? I feel like we are low on useful boons, so...
What is it now?
We have a pest problem. Incompetence.
Alright, what do you got for me?
That reached me that you squared against one known as Theseus, now champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
Yeah, extra damage at the beginning of encounters. Oh, I suppose we could say hello to Sisyphus.
I understand you, Master Thanatos, and will be doing as you say. No more assistance for Prince Zagreus. Dead serious this time.
Good. It shall be both our skins if you are caught in one of your deceptions. See to it that this doesn't happen.
That's rude.
Prince Zed,
Hello, sir.
can you believe the nerve on that one, Prince? He's nothing but a blowhard, so I simply tell him what he wants to hear. He can't stop me from helping you besides. I'm dead already. What's he going to do?
Yeah, you're dead already, and you're stuck pushing a boulder. Like... I guess give me money.
That I can do.
Oh, thank you.
Shop coming up. What are you, random boon? Alright.
Hey, it's me again.
Ah, it's Artemis!
Oh, hi there, Zagreus. I was just failing to persuade Lady Demeter to ease up off the snowy stretch that we've been having for a while. Some of the mortals are quite weary of it now.
The mortals are resourceful, Artemis. They're one redeeming
You're both
quality,
here.
perhaps. They'll find a way through our long winter here. And they ought to, since they brought it on themselves.
An exchange.
Oh, it's a duo. I guess I should use my cast more often if I'm getting all these bonuses.
I'll take it. I bet Electo's next.
No,
Oh, well.
Meg.
How many times have we been going at it like this, Zagreus? You tired of me yet?
We're both immortals, mate. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come.
Still the hardest one, if you want my opinion. Oh, that's actually really neat. I guess I will use my cast more often. Ours is the fury.
Yes.
The Erinyes, known also as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades, charged with torturing the worst of mortal kind, and ridding the underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
They'll just have to try harder next time. I'll just be a moment, Father.
Where's that one? This is the one from Thanatos. Yeah, we should have started. Maybe we should start with this instead of the other. Alright. Let's give it a shot. We can probably clear some encounters without taking damage. The problem with Asphodel is the lava. We are significantly more likely to take damage because of the lava. And we took damage, so no boost there.
These fists are going to do the talking soon.
Yep, damage. Not that we weren't already toast on this one, but point stands.
Thought I'd check up on you there, boss. You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then don't answer that.
Quick recovery could be useful. I think we're gonna try quick recovery. We got chaos as an option. Health or palm. Let's try chaos. Each time you special, you get hit. We don't special a whole lot, so. Cast is more. We did find out that the cast was actually pretty useful. We can probably live with that. There's fire. Just made the mistake. We don't know. We'll take the middle. We'll take the lot. Alright, I'm committing to the cast.
Onward. Mind if I join the fray, witches?
Yeah, no way we were getting into that without taking damage.
Not beside
Fish boy. Poseidon's a freaky fish guy. Poseidon's a freaky fish guy.
Come on out.
Taking damage from that. If we had the dodge deflect instead of the attack deflect, we'd be golden. Get that bucket back that you destroyed. I don't know that we're committed enough to the bit to not take the attack boost. Hydra.
Big one, huh?
Different color this time.
Dust.
Look at that armor crack. Come on, die. There you go.
Shall we reconstitute again?
I should drop it. See, the thing is, like, I've buffed this cast and I have not used it.
You surpassed my Hydra.
You are correct, Father.
You're just giving more Demeter, yeah. What did we do? We did the plume. Meh. Plume could be good early, too. Let's take the duster. I don't think We want another Chaos Gate.
Nice and cool up here. Young.
Yeah, that's super useful. Use this cast. Let's get the health. Health man. Don't reconstitute. Thank you. Oh shoot. That's. Patroclus, what do you got for me?
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Stranger, I am warning you. If you keep showing up like this, I'm going to have to find a new nickname for you.
What's your current nickname?
You don't need to go out of your way there, sir. We're just acquaintances. I don't know anything about you either.
And you are better off. This place is for the greatest of the Greeks. Do I seem like the sort to fit in here? Go on and chat with Theseus, or someone of that sort.
Yeah.
Take care then.
As usual, Demeter and Athena.
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
I shall take Athena.
Pleasing all upon Olympus, I suppose.
I was really hoping that you were going to give me the dash dodge, or the dash deflect.
A careless choice you've made there, Zagreus. As you grow...
Have mercy, Demeter. Let's give her a show.
I mean, if we... There's a windstorm over there. If we buff this cast enough, could we just kill Hades by running away from him and just throwing it down? Because I'm not above a cheat. Not like a cheat, but like... Cheat will be cheated, they say.
Such interactions moving forward.
Alright. Well, that'll be good if we use the cast. Maybe cast. Damage foes around you. See, we're really on the, like... Cast is really good. If our cast is doing continuous damage, will it deal more damage? Things to ponder. Treasure trove for money. Ooh, Athena versus Hephaestus. I'd really love the dodge deflect. That'd be really, really good. But Hephaestus giving us the long range attack probably is better. Apparently not. What do you got? Yes, long knuckle. Absolutely.
These fists are hungry to fight.
So good. Artemis or health? I will take health.
Feeling stronger.
Palm. let's be real. I know we're on the cast run, or the cast is usable run, but we always forget to do it. And so, buffing the thing we remember. Turns out probably better. That's a lot of damage. Again, if we had the dodge deflect...
That hurt.
I'm going to the shop. Poseidon. I was really hoping Artemis would show up.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
It'd be nice to have an aid. Yeah. That's exactly what we want.
Whew, felt that.
We didn't fight the bull before coming here, so it's at full health.
Monster has returned in a vainglorious attempt to wrest the title champion from me.
I mean, we beat you.
I couldn't care less about your title. Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, Fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant. You have caused us both offense, so die.
Still think you should hear what Asterius has to say about that, but whatever. Got the Minotaur. Ares, huh? Ruin my day, why don't you? Yeah, Poseidon's Call, pretty good. Did lose a Death Defiance. Less good.
Enjoy the rest of your existence, Shades.
So, withstood the finest of Elysium.
Yeah, I do that.
Detecting a pattern yet, Father. My keepsakes.
Honestly, though, if we got an extra cast that was like good in perpetuity, that we could just stack extra casts, I think I might actually do that for the Hades fight. Maybe the extra casts will be good against the rats.
Which tunnel?
Meh. Rats. I hate rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. I died in that rubber room. They fed me to the rats. Rats? I hate rats. Rats drive me crazy. That was a bad place for it. I hate rats. Rats, in fact, do drive me crazy. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. All together now. All together now. All together now. No! Another run ends 'cause of rats. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, there's another fountain right there.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Demeter, no Athena, lots of palms.
Here goes.
Just stand in the corner, punch you from all the way back here. crystal ruined my day.
Some of Charon's wares.
The next boon I find is less helpful to me. I would be down for a Death Defiance replenished.
There it is already.
Ah.
Gods grant me strength.
Honestly, probably for the best.
Cerberus. Should be able to get back through here.
Alright. What to buy? Demeter could be good. I'm going to fight Hades. I'm gonna take damage. This is probably more useful.
The power of the gods.
Alright. 2 Death Defiances. Probably not gonna do it.
Widely feared and many-headed Cerberus, the underworld sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm.
He loves to eat. Can you blame him?
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
Murder.
No matter how many times you try, your stubbornness shall get you nowhere with me.
Can't. Ah.
Why do you keep up this foolishness?
It beats having to live within your house.
Darkness.
That swish. Really annoying.
Darkness.
Even when I'm trying to get out of the way, I can't swish. That swish every time I think I'm out.
Making me do this.
The cast was cool. I don't think it has long-term staying power.
He's strong, I'll give him that.
He's quick. I'll give him that.
I think that I can find the lounge well on my own, Hypnos. Oh, wait. What is this? Did you just ask me out?
Me? No. I'd never even think to do that, miss. I mean, you have your station, and I have mine. We're from two different worlds, you could say. Fated never to be seen together much.
Every time I talk to you, you somehow take it as a compliment. Is that correct? Then let me give you some advice for once. Stop being an idiot.
Good advice.
I'll give it a shot.
Alas, where'd Orpheus go? Achilles, wanted to ask you more about the weapons I've been using. They can change shape, so they've molded themselves to suit me and remember their past wielders, something like that?
Something like that. They seem alive, don't they? Taking everything in. I think they long predate even your father's time. Some have seen many different owners. Chances are you shall not be the last.
In the meantime, I'll take good care of them.
Nix.
You must know something about why Father broke off ties with the Olympians, don't you?
That is a question only your father can answer, child. I cannot tell you more than you already know.
Had to ask. House contractor, you did it.
I love that. That's hilarious.
Greetings, broker.
Deusa.
No time to rest.
What is something wrong, Prince? I'll look into it right now, up there.
Best girl. Still looking for more keys, yeah. 30 keys. We got 13 keys.
I need more darkness.
Yeah, well.
Who felt that? Can't sleep.
I can always sleep. Alright, we are going to try the butterfly to start. What is it? Plus 1% damage, and we can rank it up by using it. I really just want to use the gloves. Alright, what do you like?
Let me see into your past.
Yeah, I'm not particularly interested in the bow. Alright, take 5, and then we're going again. Alright, 5's up.
Again.
Another one.
Olympus calling.
Interesting choice.
You live within the bosom of the earth and know its warmth. But there is no such warmth up here, young Zagreus.
Attack inflicts chill. That's pretty good.
Very cool.
I'm down for that.
My keepsake powered up. Hi there.
Health. Ah, took damage. Trapped and dashed fast enough. There's chaos available. Chaos or keys?
Might as well.
Chaos, please. Almost double the darkness and gems. That's honestly the best one there. Hopefully the dash range change won't wreck me. No! Errant projectile! Shop or key? Key's got a boss, shop doesn't. Don't have a lot to purchase from the shop, so key is probably better in the long run. None of that errant projectile nonsense, thank you. Yeah. Ooh, Ares. We have not seen Ares in a little while. Ugh, no! Not this! There's no way we are getting through this without taking damage. Yep, there it goes. Alright, Ares, what do you got for me?
The mark of Goddess Demeter upon you, Her power over plenitude is opposite to mine in some respects, but lately she has channeled it in manners more agreeable to me.
Straight more damage is useful. Dash creates Blade Rift. See, this is the one that we'd really like to be... We'd really like to be Deflect, but until we can find Athena, it's not a bad one.
Delicious.
I don't know who we're getting this for, but we're getting it. Took some damage.
The perfect gift. How bad could it be?
That is private property. Blood and darkness.
Thank you, Father.
Oh, we get double from that. That's actually really good. No, we didn't pick up that, did we? Did we pick up? Oh, I'll have to check. No, there's the damage. No, maybe we didn't. I thought we didn't. Blade dash. Oh yeah, we did. We did pick up the worth almost double. Yeah. That was the whole point. That was this run. Rock on. Hephaestus, my man! It's sad you did not get a picture to show up, because I would have loved to see the Hephaestus. We just get the hammer, though. No, you stupid laser beams, ruining my day. We're gonna crack that armor. Crack that whip. Hey, let's whip it.
Pests.
You must whip it. We did get some percentage of useful.
Here's the fee.
Special can deflect. Not super excited. Reduce damage though. That we can make use of.
sister this time?
Yeah, good question.
Oh, hi.
You know what I like about you?
I liked it. I liked it.
This is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on, let's bleed you dry.
She's getting mad.
Remember this?
Not having deflect on anything is really come back to bite me.
See you later. By my birthright.
So much for the fearsome furies.
Next stop.
Butterfly not gonna be good in Asphodel. Let's see if we can coax something useful out of Athena.
Closer to the surface. Ugh, this heat. Alright.
Chaos.
In the name of Hades.
Dash strike does more damage. More health, but I take tons of damage from traps. I mean, this seems like it could be better. We'll see how impactful it is. I mean, Inferno Bomb's, again, worse if we're not deflecting things.
Which way?
No, that's not what I...
I think I've got the sort of time to sit next to Cuz. Well, guess what?
Well... Everything is going wrong. Everything sucks. This is where I die.
Been downright chilly up here lately, Cuz. We've Demeter to thank for that. Me, I try to stay out of her way. She doesn't think I'm a...
Extra dash is nice. Maybe I'll find Patrocles in Elysium, and that'll make this not that big of an issue.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
You reached the flames of Asphodel. Well done.
That was less than helpful, thank you.
Off we go. More burn flingers.
These guys just throw bombs regardless.
What do we have here?
Demeter versus Artemis is probably the play. Artemis, give me something I can work with.
You honor me.
Fine. Yeah, now you're pissed.
Demeter, apologies. Let's give her a show then.
This is a terrible, terrible, terrible. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
The hush of winter's gone for now, young Zagreus.
Winter, that's when it's cold or something, right?
Honestly, the Demeter stuff's not bad. It's just that the rest of it, not being able to deflect, is so backbreaking.
In the name of Hades.
I mean, sure. You get one Death Defiance back, which is probably good going into the Hydra fight.
You can fulfill my father's wishes.
Although the Hydra's generally not the problem, it's usually Theseus. There's one.
Not so fast.
We are really banking on finding Patroclus.
Done bashing heads for now.
I will say after this run, I will never underestimate the value of being able to deflect.
No paradise awaits you, boy.
Should come in useful. What do I get? Closer.
And what do you get? You get closer. Closer and closer and closer. Closer, closer, closer. Till we're human again, only human again. When the world once more starts making sense. I'll have wine for a change. Really is, ought to be strange. Could you help it if I'm tense? I'll wear lipstick and rouge, and I won't be so huge. Let my early retirement commence. I'll exude savoir-faire. I'll wear gowns, I'll have hair. It's my prayer to be human again. Sure.
Let's see how this goes.
Honestly, if this was just this run, but instead of Ares' dash, we had Athena's dash, we'd probably be almost done. Dionysus. What do you got for me?
Place is a real pit, isn't it, Zag? A shame you're stuck down there.
I mean... I feel like if the threshold, if we're consistently below the threshold, You may have bigger problems. Demeter or health. I guess we'll go Demeter. Oh, goody goody gumdrops.
Here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
Yeah, but you're gonna fight me then.
Go along with everything he says and does. You're your own man, and Bull.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and he used his influence to bring me here with him.
Cute.
Nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
We could lose to the bull. It's been a while since I've lost to the bull.
I win this round. In the name of Hades.
Alright. Sure. Still would like to see Patroclus. The passive health regeneration is nothing to scoff at.
I accept this message.
$400.
Took care of those for you, mate. I'll pay for that.
It's a legendary skill. Black metal, honestly, would be really thrilled with, but I mean, I guess if we can see Hades or Ares again and get the chance to get that one, that'd be swell. Patroclus? No. No Patroclus. I'd love to take that, but given the fact that we've kind of invested in Ares, not particularly helpful. No Patroclus. Well, this might be the end.
No need to thank me, mate. Just what I need. Asterius, Theseus.
See here, Asterius. The god...
God-hated. You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though I suppose you do too.
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it now, my friend.
Well, it's been a while since I lost to these guys, so there's a good chance this is, that's how it's gonna go. How many blade rifts can I dash around him? I love that health regen. It is putting in work. If I can get that health regen leveled a couple times with palms. Zeus. Alright. I spoke perhaps too soon when I said we were going to lose here. The health regeneration is really putting in work.
You really think you can get out of here?
What gave you that idea?
Normally we take the tooth. We probably still take the tooth. We just lose the health regeneration. Or is the health regeneration better? Because, like, let's be real. We're probably going to lose the health. Like, we're probably going to lose... We're probably going to be back on health regen real soon if we take the tooth. I guess we take the tooth. Like, should still, because if we die, then we get another one, and then we get health regeneration back.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
Palm, probably the useful one if we can get that health regeneration up. Ares. Ares and the palm, I think, are the two to try. Rats! It's a cell fountain. Not quite what I was hoping for. Let's go see Ares. If we can get that dark metal, we'd have a really solid... Ah, no, there's money there. Oh well. Ooh, liquidative handling.
That's a relief. Found it fast this
Yeah.
time. Oh, what is this stuff? In the name of Hades.
Ah. I feel like we're on the Blade Rift plan with Ares.
Going back. Time to deliver the
Going
goods.
back.
Something I can use. Thank you, mate.
That would have been nice a long time ago.
2 blessings are better than 1.
No, we don't get enough gold to...
The Guardian of Hell.
Bye for now, boy.
Honey, I'm home.
Been waiting long?
It grew distinctly colder just as you arrived. So Demeter has been in contact with you then. That witch. Tell me how much she knows.
What? I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Why? Don't mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything you understand. The consequences will be far worse than a foul stretch of weather. But enough talk now.
Let's go. Second phase.
Your youth provides you with a certain mindless strength, but such power has its limits. You can't kill me. You wish to end him. This is for your own good.
Ah!
You're stubborn, boy. However, so am I.
Got me again, damn it.
Smiley JPEG, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, for all things considered, I think it went pretty well.
I sworn I saw you walk right out of the pool back there. I'll have to have this thing looked at.
I guess so.
Yeah, I consistently get to Hades himself, and I would say about half of the attempts get to the second phase.
Something about someone with whom you shared your life. When you were flesh and blood.
Yeah, Theseus and Asterius are a pain. Once you get the hang of them, though, and can just output enough damage or keep moving around them, they get better. But I still sometimes drop a Death Defied against them. That run, I dropped like 1,000,000 Death Defieds against things I shouldn't have. And that comes from me normally prioritizing Athena first to get the boon where we deflect on dash, and that can patch up a lot of rough runs, just being able to dash through basically everything. And not having that really, really hurts. Especially if you're used to it. Yeah, I mean, Hermes, I'm not super sold on Hermes yet, but sometimes I get him later in my runs and I'm like, man, these are really good. But they're never things I want first. They're always things I want later. What's your go-to weapon for going through? Am I about to use the shield? I guess it's not that bad. I could give it a shot. No, don't give him... I always do this.
I will look the other way if you do, mate. Now here.
That's the problem with the give gift anchored to the same thing as give gift and dash being the same button. Spear and fists. I really love the fists. Like, fists really sell it for me, especially the Hephaestus bonuses that you get for the fists. The 900% extra damage against armor and the the extra attack range, the fists really, I really love the fists. I'm going to try the shield this run, and I will probably die real quick, because I'm not a huge shield person, nor do I use it a lot.
There it is.
I think what the fists have taught me is because they have the bonus that gives you 900% armor damage while you're dashing. It just teaches me to always be dashing. ABD, always be dashing. Well, we're not getting the extra damage on this one for sure. Would love to see Athena.
Maybe you'll get to use those skills against worthier creatures soon enough.
Special is stronger. Cast is useless in my opinion. And dash strike deals more damage. That seems like what I'm going to use more often. So if I take the palm, it's just the dash strike, right? Demeter is really hard to evaluate, I find, in a lot of cases. I find that I like some of her boons, but she's really big on the cast bonuses, and I really never use the cast.
More numbskulls?
Hermes' extra dashes, Hermes' attack speed, especially if you're running the fists, just makes it so you just hold down the attack button and get to wreck things. But yeah, extra dashes are really nice. Sometimes the extra movement speed is nice as well. Zeus cast. So I don't know if you were watching earlier. I got a run where I got the Demeter cast and a duo with Artemis. So it popped down a crystal that homed on whatever it was trying to hit, which was super cool. Honestly, of all the times I've used cast, that was a really cool way to use it. It was a very interesting way to do it with what we had, and I think it was really cool for that. but I'm not super wild about it in general. And then in the last run, I used the Ares cast a little bit because I had a lot of things that stacked with the Storm of Blades, so might as well. Enemies like this are why the shield is rough.
You have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. Although we try to save the best for you.
Poseidon is another one that I'm like, some of his boons are hit or miss. Like, Ocean's Bounty early is not doing me a ton of good for this run, but will help me get stuff for the next one. But a lot of his, I'm like, I could go without. Like, I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I like his call. I like his call, better than a lot of other ones. Just being able to dash into things and just make them take damage is nice. I will say his call, I am a fan of his call. Athena is great with a lot of things. Her call, I'm not wild about. I would also like to run into Athena so I could get her dash, because Athena's dash is probably the best dash in the game. I think Artemis's call is fine. Last time I used it, it didn't really do it for me. Artemis's boons in general, I'm less interested in, just because her whole kit is crit based, but I feel like it's hard to make a crit related build unless you're really prioritizing Artemis, and even then I think it's hard. Attack inflicts doom is pretty solid. Extra damage from a Death Defiance, though, would be good late game when I lose all of them to Hades. Oh yeah, all the calls are ones that you generally want to fill their gauge before doing. Artemis is pretty situational. I'm not against it, but I tend to prioritize calls that are more general. I think I'm taking Attack Inflicts Doom. It would be... Maybe I should have taken the other one. Attack Inflicts Doom is pretty solid for the fists. I don't know that it'll be as good with the shield. $17 keys. Need 30 to get more things to unlock. Yeah. A lot of, like, Demeter's basic attack is good too, because it stacks Frost or whatever it's called. And that's really good with the fist. Anything that stacks, like Dionysus's Hangover is really good with the fists. Inflicting Doom is good with the fists. Athena's Deflect on attack is good with the fists. A lot of the things that you can stack are just like, the fists make them really good. I don't hate Chill, that's what it's called, thank you, because I would have called it Frost again. I don't hate Chill. I like it better than doing nothing.
That's good.
But so it's not my first go. Like, I'll definitely take Doom or Deflect or anything like that first. I got 400. We could take Sharon first. But I like doing Chill if I'm not doing anything. Alright, Demeter. Yeah, I'll keep Doom over Chill in this case. This is actually really good early. It means I don't have to worry about palms as much. The real question is, can I beat the Fury with the shield?
You beat Electo, Zag. Could hear her screaming her head off about it all the way through Tartarus. I almost want to thank you.
I almost want to say you're very welcome. Have you and she always been on bad terms like this?
We have long-standing differences. It's worse with family. You know what it's like.
Yeah, we are literally trying to kill my dad. I suppose the shield going in front of you when you dash is super useful. think this is where the shield's really gonna have a hard time. We might drop a death to Meg, which would be not ideal. Yeah. That's rough. That's okay. We could probably replenish it at some point. Oh, I should have broken that chest, or that vase. Vase, whatever. Alright. Butterfly, probably not going to be used much more at this point. Let's swap over to the owl and just try to prioritize Artemis, not Artemis, Athena in the next one.
So much for Tartarus.
I have a sneaking suspicion that if we make it to Elysium, I have not beaten Theseus with the shield. So either Hermes or Chaos.
I can take it.
Why not Chaos?
That the great Lord Zeus once used when he retaliated violently against his parentage. I watched his movements through it for some time.
Cast unhelpful. More money could be useful. I guess.
I see no reason not to make it so.
Wait, Magus.
Key. Ares would be good.
Cheers, mate.
Cassin's Blade Rift, not bad. Doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple times. Okay, so this is what we're gonna take for sure. Oh, I hate this fight when I got the best of my stuff. Now I got the shield? Absolutely not. Well, maybe if I just run back and forth. I've got to break free. I've got to break free. I got to break free from this stone that this Gorgon has thrown. I believe. Know that I want to to break through. This is not gonna be good. Yeah, this is rough. Not a fan of the shield. Better than the bow, but still, that's not a high bar in my opinion. Got that one dead, so I don't have to worry about getting crushed. Me too, Zag, me too. Well, reduce damage is something.
Course is set.
What do you got for me, Ares? Yeah, we'll take it. Well, the shop won't have anyone in it. Demeter, I might have to fight somebody. I'm gonna lose a death defiance. I might as well do it against the boss.
I'll take this one. And here we go.
Hey, thanks, Smiley. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is the same run, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be a promising one. I think it's plausible that we beat the Hydra. I don't think it's plausible we get much further than that. Gun Run is interesting. I don't know that I've done much of gun runs myself. It's another weapon that I'm not super thrilled by. But maybe I should give it a shot. I know I hate the bow. No bow runs in the future for me. Yep, there's a death divine. Oh, in the middle of a run would stop you from doing a new one. In the middle of one with the fists or the spear? Fists, yeah. Honestly, I just love using the fists. I'm sure someone has mathed out, like, what's the best weapon in this game, but I'm pretty high on the fists. Stopped after beating Electo. That's fair. Well, we did in fact beat the Hydra, which is about what we expected, but I do not expect to go much further in this run. Yeah, Theseus is gonna really wreck us. Yeah, I should really prioritize... I wish I had more money. I should really prioritize picking up the boons that I haven't had. Resist damage from foes' attack. We just can't get enough to get the Death Defiance back. Yeah, as expected, we have not beaten Theseus with the shield. And I don't think that's going to change this this time, unless we get some crazy boons ahead of that. Or Patroclus to replenish all our Death Defiances would also be clutch. Honestly, even if Patroclus gave us back all our Death Defiances, I don't know that the shield would be good enough to beat Theseus. Like, we'll make the attempt, but it seems like a long shot.
What a fight.
Oh, good luck on the Death Barge. Once you got a really good luck going with those gauntlets, though, you can really make short work of the Death Barge. Yeah. Too easy on the Death Barge. I believe it. When you're really rolling with the fists, the Death Barge can really be real easy. Is that just the thing they normally do that I don't usually have to worry about because the fists are better? Blocking, gain speed, dash strike, bull rush. Plus 500 damage on the bull rush. Or 50% damage in the dash strike. Prophecy would be nice. But if this run is going to go any further, the plus 500 damage is probably the way this is going to have to go. Chiron or Artemis. We have money and not a lot else.
Multitudinous riches of both the surface and the underworld are ordered by the river boatman Charon, whose services are often tendered to the wealthiest within Elysium.
He really gets around.
Are you saying that Hades takes you less time to get past a boss, or Hollow Knight takes you less time to get or more time to get past a boss? More or less. You know what I'm asking.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Hades takes less time per boss. Honestly, that doesn't really surprise me. And I'm someone who really likes Hollow Knight. Like, I have beaten Hollow Knight before, or at least beaten the standard game of Hollow Knight. And I really like Hollow Knight. But in a game like Hades and roguelikes in general, Hades, Rogue Legacy, things like that, things where you can do stuff between runs, I think is the difference. Like, you get enough darkness and suddenly you have an extra 10 health, and that's big stuff. Hollow Knight, it's like you want extra health, you're gonna have to work for that extra health. Like, either you're gonna have to grind Geo to buy one, you're gonna have to do like little quests to get one. Things like that. And then it is ultimately, there's a lot... Ooh, Patroclus. There's a lot more of you getting better in Hollow Knight, with a very little of, like, what you can do or what you can have gets better in Hollow Knight, if that makes sense.
You're quite effective at locating me, but not so good at leaving me in peace.
Just on one of my little jogs through paradise is all, sir. Happened to be on the way toward my death.
You think this place a paradise?
Give me all my Death Defiances back! Let's go! Yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, I love Hollow Knight, I love Dark Souls, I like Bloodborne. FromSoft games where you really have to, like, get good, pardon the use of the meme. Yeah, that'll happen. Sometimes you use the Death Defiance on the Hydra. But, like, I like games like that where you have to get better to really make use of it. But that being said, sometimes you want a game where it's supposed to get easier. Like, in theory, Hades is supposed to get easier. Like, once you've really mastered either a weapon or just really worked at getting equipment or darkness to level yourself up, like, it is supposed to be easier eventually. Whereas Hollow Knight is not necessarily... So Hollow Knight's honestly supposed to get harder. Because, like, once you know what you're doing, you're supposed to be taking on harder challenges in the game.
Remember next time, Zagreus, that on my whim I can take everything from you.
Whatever. I need that for the prophecy.
Should help keep me going.
Have you by chance played any of Supergiant's other games? Notably Bastion is the one that comes to mind that I really love. I haven't played Transistor, but the first one they did was Bastion, and I absolutely love that game. It is very different than Hades. Hades is just their game that really took off. Bastion is very different, but it is... There are some similarities. They do have the earn more weapons, upgrade things as you go kind of a thing that Hades has. But it's much more of a level-based, story-based game, so it's definitely not a roguelike. But if you ever get the hankering to play something story-based, Bastion is so good. It's short, but it doesn't overstay its welcome at all. Like, they really did well with Bastion. Like, I will beat the Bastion is a wonderful, amazing game into the dust. And it's I mean, it's not bad that Hades exists, because Hades is super fun, and I am playing it now, and that's how we are here. But for sure, I find Bastion to be really good. Hey JC! Welcome. We're doing something different, and by different I mean we're playing Hades instead of Persona, because this was much more low-key for me. Well, the Minotaur's down. I think the real issue is going to be whether I can get through Theseus's Born of the Gods stage. Yes, I dare. Some Zeus nuts. Honestly, Hades is like the final boss, and obviously like the thing that's hardest in this game, yada yada. But man, do I hate this boss more. Like, I have not beaten Hades. I have beaten these guys. But man, do I hate Theseus in the bowl. Yep, there's another Death Defiance. We're down to 1. So we're definitely not beating Hades with the shield. But beating Theseus with the shield would be a solid step. Rock on. Whew. Honestly, I don't even remember what Ambrosia does, but I'm just impressed I did that. even though it took me 3 Death Defiances.
I'm sure I'll find something. One more stop. Done.
Yeah, I knew it upgraded something. I forgot what too. Because I hadn't gotten more Ambrosia in a long time, because I only really used the fists, and I've already earned it with the fists. I kind of wrote it off as not going to happen with the shields, but you know what? I was like, shield run, here we come. And it worked. None of these are particularly exciting. I guess we'll go with Artemis. Maybe we'll get a Prophecy. I hate the rats. Yeah, I know you can trade it. Maybe it's. I don't know. You can trade something for Titan Blood, but there's got to be something it's used for that's not just trading it for Titan Blood, because otherwise we'd make it. The reward would just be Titan Blood. Like, there's got to be a reason to have it by itself, and I don't remember what that is. I hate rat poison. For getting an extra 500% damage on this dash, it doesn't seem to be doing a ton. I don't think you can get an ambrosia from Sisyphus, because I think you can only get it, besides like trading for it in the house, I think you can only get it from beating Theseus with the new weapons. Oh, not the ambrosia. Yeah, that makes sense, because Sisyphus is very early. Oh, whatever the ambrosia upgrades? Yeah, I don't know. Really, I truly do not. Yeah, there's the last Death Defiance pop, so didn't make it to Hades. Oh wow, we died to a rat. Theseus time. Yeah, go beat that guy. Beat the bull first. Getting the bull out of the way before he goes crazy makes it much easier.
Let's just have a listen.
Would you look at that, Hypnos? Care to repeat to me the unsolicited advice you just now offered, now that Zagreus is here?
Oh, well, it is my custom to give pointers to our visitors who come in voluntarily, because I do pick up a lot of bits and pieces talking here to everyone about, dying.
Zagreus. He told me that I ought to evade more of your attacks next time. So you just watch your back out there, because I know your secrets thanks to Hypnos here.
Great.
Disgraceful.
Father, look, Lord Uncle Zeus, I've been in contact with him, and he wishes to make peace. He asked for me to tell you he forgives you for whatever happened.
My brother Zeus forgives me. Zeus forgives me. How dare that blasted little brat? His beard may be luxurious, but he's as much a child as are you. Forgives me, bah.
What did you do? What happened between you?
None of your business. Go on now and frolic with that lord uncle of yours, the both of them. And don't you ever speak of him to me again. You hear?
Loud and clear.
He's real upset.
Mr. Achilles.
Good luck to you out in that deadly hellscape, Zagreus.
Bye, mate. Hey, that's new.
Only one. And 30. Hey, I mean, beating Theseus is helpful. I mean, you can get some Death Defiances left in the final area. You can buy, some of the stores have replenishes. Plus, you can switch to the Tooth as an extra Death Defiance. A boon too. That's good. I will say, Athena and Demeter, if you can get their Death Defiance's duo, is really solid because it just gives you health constantly if you don't have any.
I had another question about your relationship to other Gorgons, Dusa. So, I notice you're not much for hissing, snake-like noises when you speak, and so on. Is that some sort of special Gorgon language or something?
No, not exactly, Prince. It's what it sounds like. Just scary hissing, really. It takes some practice not to sound like that with a forked tongue. I really wanted to fit in. Hey, how about you? Always wondered how come you have a surface accent. Were you born here?
Oh, wait, me? I never gave it any thought. I guess it's from my father. He insisted that he teach me how to speak himself. Maybe it's in the blood.
Maybe it is.
Dusa. You're the best, Dusa. Yeah, I can swap Ambrosia for Titan Blood, but I don't know that I want to do that. But short of looking up what it's good for...
Nix, I've come to know the god of swiftness, Hermes, though it seems to me he doesn't work directly with the others on Olympus. Do you know him well?
Lord Hermes is a point of contact, yes. Among Olympians, he works the closest with our operations here, and aids with shepherding the souls of the departed.
Zeus and Ares, where my revenge...
For he is faithful to our cause.
That's pretty cool. That's a duo I'd be happy to have.
Thank you, Nix.
Keys need 30 to get more of these.
My power grows.
Oh good, more darkness for using the gauntlets, the thing I wanted to use anyway.
Or learn your place. There's work enough to go around, believe you me.
I'll find my place, all right.
Ooh, we have both Long Knuckle and Breaching Cross. I think we'll take a Long Knuckle.
Thanks, Daedalus.
Breaching Cross is real good, but Long Knuckle just lets me wreck things from across the room, which is good for the damage boosts I'm trying to rack up early. Yeah, Athena came through. Death Defiance. I mean, if you can find Demeter, you might be able to get the duo that's really good with them. Attack, Divine Dash, how I've missed thee.
Might as well. The heart of the underworld.
lives within the underworld, and did you choose an alteration to the fabric of reality?
Boons have a chance to rare grow better.
Goddess Athena. Olympus, I accept this message. Let's see here.
We're picking up good things to start with. We get Zeus. Yeah, let's get Zeus. I'm actually
just how much you must want out of there, young man. And I want that as well. Good thing for you, as I get what I want around here. Ask anybody.
Chain lightning. Dash before getting hit. Sisyphus is probably not super relevant this run. Only 27 HP, but hope exists, and that's all that matters. Rebellions are built on hope. At least you didn't dash into a trap and ruin your plus 1.5% damage boost. Like I just did again.
That's what you get.
3 Death Defiances. Hey, that's something.
I'll just take that.
More keys. Zeus and Athena trial. Don't mind if I do.
One of them's not going to like this.
I'll take Athena.
Decisions, Agrius.
Alright, we get dash deflects, regular attack deflects.
There's some sort of jest to you. It isn't one that I appreciate.
Have to choose.
If you had to choose, if you had to choose. If you had to choose, if you had to choose. Ah, took damage. Ooh, Zeus has got a good call. I don't really have... I have the one lightning effect, so the jolted's not super relevant.
Consider this a warning. Worthless wretches.
Finally.
Dionysus.
Just tightening up a bit. I'll take this one.
All 100% restoration from fountains.
God's grant me strength. Juicy. One Fury Sister coming up. I'm back.
Let's get to work, Red Blood. What do you say? Me? I say you've kept this girl waiting long enough.
Well, I say I don't appreciate you calling me Red Blood. You're making me rather self-conscious about it, you know?
You're funny. But you'll break. They always do.
Second phase with one Death Defiance and got him to a third. That's really good, honestly.
Darkness.
Honestly, getting to the second phase with Death Defiances is really solid.
Here's to a pleasant voyage up at Asphodel.
Alright, we're gonna swap out the butterfly. For the duster. Yarn? I don't need necessarily the upgraded rarity.
I'll just go all out.
Do need to focus a little bit on upping my max health.
Made it to Asphodel. More wave makers.
You have made the gun into a shotgun. I don't know if that's better or not.
Get me out of here.
I mean, like, I'm usually down for shotguns. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know if this game really wants a shotgun, because, like, all your bosses are, like, just one guy. Although probably would make the, rats less miserable. Oh, it's so much worse. Alright, cool, cool. That's about what I was thinking. Yeah, might burn to death at Asphodel.
Not that I really know exactly what you're up to, Cuz, but if I did, I don't think anybody in Olympus is aware of it. Or, if they are, they're keeping their mouths shut, the same as me.
Move speed and attack speed are good. Well, I need that for prophecy, so I'm not super worried.
Why you lived through all that?
That's that.
Churn, random money. That's it.
Charon must be nearby.
Random boon. Alright, who we got? Athena. I mean, none of those were particularly relevant to me, but...
Hey, look, it's me, witches.
Well, that was easy.
Olympus, I accept this message.
High voltage. Double strike. I mean, take high voltage, I guess. Both of them are prophecy. As someone who unequipped the butterfly going into Asphodel, I could have left the butterfly equipped in Asphodel, for all it has mattered so far.
How many more of these are there?
Alright, well, I wouldn't have blocked this one, but still.
Colorful.
5 gems.
Delicious.
I'll just continually buff the range at which the lightning bolts come and then continually dodge. Brilliant strategy. A death to the Hydra, which is not optimal. Just a smidge, but we could get that Death Defiance back.
I'll take that. Heroes then. Much better.
Gotta prioritize the health at this point. I don't mind Testophany as the Fury. Personally, I think Meg's the hardest fight. Like, Testophany changes the arena enough, but she just makes it smaller, and especially if you're using the fists or anything else, being able to just continually hit damage and she doesn't have places to run to, generally works out in your favor. Like, it's Meg and Electo that have the, like, big arena, like, run around, do a bunch of AoEs, and then run on the other side of the arena, that really are a challenge, in my opinion. Not that I'm particularly worried about any of them with the fists, especially with a good fists run. Let's crack some armor.
still.
Dionysus. I have not seen Aphrodite in a hot minute. I think I need like one more boon of hers to finish out the prophecy, and I have not seen her in ages.
Just be sure to keep him in your thoughts, okay?
I don't seem to be picking up much nectar, so I'll take the damage resistance. Pericles giving me back my Death Defiance, which is nice.
You mentioned something of your parentage, stranger. I have a question on that subject.
Right, please, sir. What's your question? Ask away.
Your father must have records of the dead, so I was wondering if you might do me a favor and look up the whereabouts of someone I once knew.
You've done a lot for me. The least I can do is ask around. Who is it that you're looking for?
I seek one called Achilles. Was rather famous once among the living.
I do know him.
I thought he would be here, but he is not.
Achilles? I've heard the name before. And, can I ask why you wish to know of him, in case it happens to come up?
It's just, I simply miss him, stranger. That is all.
Dionysus and Zeus or Hermes. If Hermes gives me an extra dash, that'd be great. But Zeus giving me... Zeus and Dionysus both giving me something could be really nice. Especially if we could stack Hangover and Lightning. Probably start with Zeus.
Choice. I thought I had you sorted, man, but maybe you just don't appreciate the finer things.
He won't stand for this. Here comes his wrath.
What's their boon? Is it, I mean, obviously it's good enough to say let's go, which is probably pretty good. I imagine it does some nice damage over time.
You win this time, and I am good as grapes.
Yeah, weak foes get more stacks of Hangover. Seems pretty good.
Let's liven things up. Who should I give this to? Bright sword.
I would love that duo boon. Machina.
Did Daedalus himself build all of this?
But Daedalus, our master craftsman, had a little wax wings of his own. He wanted to see his sun fall. Oh, how close to the sun he flew. Impervious longer. Resist damage. You just took the shotgun for the fun of it, and now it's actually working out for you. We'll take Deathless Stand, because if we hit a Demeter and get the duo, it'll really, really help.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Move speed it is. That will help me avoid Hades.
Our sworn enemy. Come forth, Blackwood, and be
Yeah. Honestly, the Daedalus hammer's really solid. Also, I definitely called it Hephaestus for like half the stream. Range ever so slightly increased and no more cone. Sounds like you've just turned it back into a regular gun.
Guess I'll be going then.
Going into the tooth.
To the surface.
Going into Styx with 4 death defiances. Oh, now it shoots explosions? Heck yeah. If the gun always shot explosions, I'd probably use it.
Look at all that coin.
Now if I can get through these rats and get the satyr sack early, we've got a run on our hands. 3 dashes. Yeah, that's a hell of a good Hermes. Oh boy. Lots of rats. Hate rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. I died in that rubber room. They fed me to the rats. Rats. I hate rats. Stay on that side of the trench, thank you very much.
Satyrs.
There's a god you don't want to get steamed up. It's Hades. He ruled the underworld. He thought the dead were dumb and uncouth. He was as mean as he was ruthless. And that's the gospel truth. He was a man to shake things up. And that's the gospel truth. I hate all of these. I don't want to have to fight the little rodent again. I don't know, sometimes this game loves you, sometimes this game hates you. You just take it as it comes.
Something I can use.
This is a pretty solid run for me. I just gotta not lose my death defiances before Hades and then have like one or two more good boons to really tie the build together. If I can reliably like have multiple curses going, that'll probably do really nicely. It's just reliably doing it that's hard. Am I here to have Zeus kill one rat? Yes. Health is probably better.
Tasty. Satyr sack.
Well, that was
A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound.
easier than expected.
Yum. Let's just go down this satyr hole. I can leave her exploring.
Alright, I got a bunch of money to throw at these guys. Oh, I could use it on the diamond. That'd be so clutch.
Cheers for picking up the tab there, Zach.
We can switch to a different boon.
Dash strike build with the gun. Hey, whatever works, right? Alright, I could take the diamond. I would have more diamonds, which would be real clutch. Or I could buy all of these boons and maybe have something helpful. We have 4 Death Defiance. I think we just gotta buy the boons.
I can use this. Power of Olympus.
That wasn't what I meant to do, but okay.
Why not?
Alright.
Vigilant, Cerberus.
Thank you, boy.
Alright, here it is. Best we got. I'll be real mad if we die real easy because I could have bought a diamond, but here it is.
What is it going to take for you to understand that your place is in the house?
This is probably my last run of the night, regardless of how it goes. Death Defiance 1.
You can't withstand me.
Theseus took all 4. Yeah, sometimes. The game giveth, the game taketh away. Alright, we're in phase 2 with 2 Death Defiances left.
Then, boy, you've stirred my anger suitably by now. We are not finished. Come on.
One left. That's not good. This is the last one. We got him! Woo!
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. Well, answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
Woo! We
Question, boy.
got it.
But ask it anyway.
Persephone, my mother, why did she leave?
Alone in darkness. There is no escape.
Who indeed? First run beating Hades. Twin fists. Whew. That is quite the list.
Did Malphite shudder?
Clear an escape attempt indeed.
I made it.
Greece.
Beyond the frozen overlook. Await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
Long ago, in the faraway land of ancient Greece.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime. For it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful. That thing. That's the sun.
I have often dreamed of a far-off place, a great warm welcome will be waiting for me.
Is this a cat?
Who's there?
Hello?
Hello indeed. Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No. So then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother. In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Very important. Very important.
Ah, he told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No, that isn't it. It's that you cannot stay here.
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. The same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. Then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No, I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please, come back. I shall be waiting here.
However long it takes. Can't hold on. Mother, I have to get back there.
Woof.
He's finally returned. You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
That's what you're worried about?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Yep, that's about what I was thinking.
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
How fare your labors, lad? You have a certain look about you. Everything all right?
It's just, within Elysium, I happened on a shade who said he knew you, said he misses you. Do you know a Patroclus, sir?
What? Yes. I knew Patroclus. Is he all right?
I don't know. It seemed like he's known better times than these. Is there something I should say to him if I run into him again?
Please send him my regards. And all my love. I think of him always. But I cannot see him any longer. And you mustn't ask me why, do you understand? Now, leave me be, please, lad. I need some time.
Take care then, sir.
Those doors are still locked.
I hope your day or night, I guess, is going nicely, Zagreus.
Take care, mate.
Child, your father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be, and more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know, or I did not wish to believe, that the surface would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate? But he is smugly waiting for me every single time I make it there, and seems quite healthy by then, all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume You are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals do.
May I help you? Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him? Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted house.
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself, or all of us will pay.
I will not let that happen. Wretched broker, what's new, my friend? Hey, do so. This is kind of personal, and you don't have to answer, but I have to know. So, did you used to have a body and all that? Because I've heard of Gorgons, well, that you had wings and such.
Prince, so, look, that's something very private that you're asking, and I know you don't mean any harm, but it just isn't something I discuss with anyone, okay? I'm who I am. Besides, as you can see, I don't need wings to fly.
Well, that was inconsiderate of me. That's one more prophecy fulfilled. I broke free after all. Sort of.
Alright. I think that's about it. I guess I could talk to you.
So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
Well, that will be something that we look into another time.
I've gone farther than I can see from here.
Alright, I think that's where I'm calling it for the evening. Thanks for stopping by. And for anyone who's catching this later, if anyone watches this later, thanks for finding us later. Yeah. Smiley, good to have you sit in with us. Hopefully your runs are doing just as well. Normally I stream Persona 3. This was my way of being like doing something different because had a kind of a miserable stream at the end of the stream yesterday. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. I hope I see you popping in at a different time later. Have a good one, everybody.